Vamos lá, né, pessoal? Minha câmera não tá aparecendo pra vocês aí, né? Deixa eu consertar isso rapidão. Aí ela vem toda desregulada, que beleza. Deixa eu configurar ela aqui rapidinho pra vocês. Aí. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Tá tranquilo? Vou diminuir um pouco a minha câmera aqui, porque eu não quero que ela atrapalhe a visão muito. (7h35) Bora começar essa maravilha! Vamos lá. Claro que eu não vou fazer isso, né? Sou nem besta de fazer isso. Transferir, tu pode transferir, fica à vontade. Esqueci de mexer numa coisa da configuração da minha legenda. Deixei 45 segundos, mas é só 20. Show preview. Eita. Transferindo. Tem que fazer alguma coisa? Será? Cara, eu acabei de ligar o jogo. Acabei de ligar o jogo. Então não sei como é que funciona. Beleza, entendi. Eu voltar, não entendi porque eu voltar. Tá. Vamos para configurações, ver se tá tudo do jeito que eu deixei, né? Porque se puxou o que eu fiz, é pra tá. Eu deixar em 80 aqui, legenda. Beleza. O jogo, versão 1.02. Era pra ter um patch de download, não era? Uma atualização. Essa animação de fundo ficou linda, velho. Você pode resgatá-lo na aba Sistema do menu principal. Então vambora.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Pra ver que a galera não gosta dele.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Já peguei um troféu. Isso é bom. Ok.
How do they expect us to kill something?
Antes de mais nada, qual que é essa? Essa aqui eu conheço. Tá, beleza. Equipamento. Ah, não. Sistema. Deixa eu pegar o... Aqui. Claro. Oxi. Cara, esses anéis aqui de foco oportuno, etc e tal, são legais, mas eu não vou pôr ele agora não. Eu vou brincar um pouco com eles. Isso aqui aumenta a quantidade de gil. Dinheiro é importante. Isso aqui aumenta XP em 10%, legal. Também é importante, deixa eu ver. Ah, esse daqui é aquele que eu usei na demo. Que aparece o R1 para poder desviar. Esse daqui esquiva automaticamente. Meu nariz está coçando. Esse aqui... Não. Não também. Não, esse aqui é legal de usar, esse aqui. Mas por enquanto eu vou deixar sem, porque vai que... Quero ver se tem alguma coisa mais oportuna depois. Habilidades. Ah, legal. 291. Não posso destravar. Posso destravar aquela. Ah, esse aqui ele vira o Icon. Oh, legal. Gostei desse aqui. Essa aqui eu peguei na demo. Essa aqui é muito boa. Eu gostei muito dela. Essa aqui já é equipada. Tá, legal. Esse daqui eu posso tirar. Esse aqui eu tinha pego na demo e não veio. Essa aqui também é boa. Essa aqui nem tanto. Vou pegar essa daqui. Beleza. Podia pegar essa, mas por enquanto eu não... É que essa aqui só é boa no nível 2. Ela não é boa agora. No nível 1 ela vem bem fraquinha. Por enquanto eu vou deixar essa aqui. Do jeito que tá.
Do this.
They don't. Only
Espada
the girl
bonita.
holding its leash.
All trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
O gelo da Shiva. Muito louco.
By the flames.
Olha isso, cara. Que doido. Muito bem desenhado o gráfico.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
A Jill.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Jada! Must be Isla! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Ouch!
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Fucking icons.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
Ouch! Ao que parece, ela queria morrer. Ó, subi de nível.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Nossa!
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lordohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Lose!
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I
Really?
don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Nossa!
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die for nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Desculpa, sargento, mas vai.
Traitor's blade.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Assim, até agora, o gráfico tá incrível. Foi uma luta sangrenta e o cara tá cheio de sangue, o Clive, o Wyvern aqui, né? Mano do céu. Benedikta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Pessoal que tá assistindo a live, o minha legenda automática tá pegando o áudio, tá? Porque por algum motivo
Jill, is it really you?
minha placa de captura pega o áudio da minha câmera e do videogame no mesmo canal. Então eu não consigo isolar isso.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Tá, o que eu sei da história até aqui é que esse cara, o Cid, ele é o icon do Ramu. Então onde eu sei. Tá. Tô aqui, tem que ter aqui. O mapa tá melhor. Tá. Aqui é a casa das coisas. Será que eu consigo achar onde era o reino que eu tava? Não, não consigo. Bom, então vambora.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Para aqueles que querem entender a história até agora, dá uma olhada no meu canal. Tem a demo que conta o que aconteceu antes disso aqui, tá, pessoal?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
E aqui começamos a nossa brincadeira. A enfermaria está bloqueado. Fecha o cubo.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Muito boa conversa, viu? Gostei. Maravilhosa.
Washroom floors all mended then? It'll hold.
Água.
Sid, Bud's told me
The blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Mano, deixa eu fechar essa janela aqui. Deixei aberta pra entrar uma luz natural, mas não dá pra enxergar as coisas direito. Aí, agora melhorou.
Leave me be. Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Deixa eu subir essa escada aqui pra ver o que tem lá em cima. Vai dar em cima do bar? Vai dar em cima daquele bar lá.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Desculpa aí.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Bom, vamos lá.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
No. Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Tá.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick.
Vamos ver.
So, what'll it be?
Belicita, preciso de mais 3. Precisa de 24? Porra! Reforçar. Vai subir pouco no HP e na defesa, não? Só 3 e 2? Não pensa não. Vou guardar.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldness.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Parece aquele cara que conversou com ele, que era escravo do coisa, do reino dele.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Obrigado.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Não. Olha. 400. Quanto que eu tenho de dinheiro? 600.
It'd better all be here.
Pronto.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Que isso, rapaz? Olha, tem uma missão secundária ali. Deixa eu pegar esses itens aqui. Opa. Flashback. Não, não é. Ah, tá. Ah, não vou fazer agora. Não. Bom, é obrigatório.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Legal. Vamos sair. Vamos sair.
You all done?
leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Vamos fazer as missões secundárias.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo
Missão
is a
secundária é sempre boa pra pegar, como é que fala? Experiência.
Souls in need of sustenance. For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told.
Só que tá aí, seja bem-vindo, tá? Quiser deixar alguma mensagem, perguntar alguma coisa do que eu tô achando do jogo até agora, já que eu comecei agora o jogo, fique à vontade, tá?
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Insígnia de Valestia. É um item. Deixa eu ver. Insígnia aumenta a defesa em 10. Isso é bom. Tô indo pra próxima. Mais uma lá atrás, vou fazer ela. Depois eu vou pra missão principal.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Vamos lá. Buscar madeira.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Não era o que ele pretendia, mas tá certo. Vamos pra missão principal, vai.
I heard they escaped their masters.
There's a good girl.
começo é muito mais... É meio lento o começo, por causa que tem que descobrir as coisas, né? Muita informação. Mas vamos lá.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
You'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Vamos começar. Agora, Torgal tá no grupo. Isso aqui não tinha na demo. Legal. Então, se eu apertar pro lado esquerdo no direcional, posso acessar os ataques dele. Boa. Ah, tá.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Subir de nível no meio da batalha? Legal.
We still have a way to go.
Aqui. Será que a roupa dele muda conforme... Eu sei que a gente vai enfrentar aquele bicho.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Only when we think to mention this now.
It's over.
that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Por enquanto as batalhas são tranquilas.
After you. Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Vamos dar uma olhada no cenário. Os passarinhos voando. É diferente do Final Fantasy VII Remake, o fundo não parece um desenho, uma pintura. Que tem esse problema no Final Fantasy VII Remake. Quando cai a plataforma do setor 7, o fundo bem distante parece uma pintura, não parece um cenário feito em computação gráfica. Deixa eu ver. Na demo as nuvens mexiam. Estão mexendo. Aqui as nuvens estão paradas, ó. Vambora, vai.
See that? Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time. You know what to do.
Eita. Tchau. Tá. Eu só preciso descobrir o que é aquele ponto ali. É que tá debaixo da minha câmera, mas tem, além da experiência, tem dois negócios embaixo. Acho que um é dinheiro e o outro é ponto de habilidade. Deixa eu dar uma olhada nos pontos de habilidade depois dessa cena. Isso foi algo que me incomodou na demo. Muita CGI. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no minhas habilidades. 390, tá. Já sei qual é qual agora. Onde que eu vejo meu dinheiro? Inventário? Onde que eu vejo quanta grana eu tenho no jogo? Deus do céu. Eu não sei quanta grana eu tenho. Atributos. Tá legal. Aqui tem... Achei atributos. Aqui. 1615 guilds. 390 pontos de habilidade. E... level 12, falta 94 de ESP para poder passar de nível. Legal. Foi isso que eu vi mesmo? Que legal, membros do grupo. Clive, Torgal e Cid. Legal, gostei disso aqui. Vambora.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down! Get him!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Foi por onde eu vim. Foi por onde eu vim. Sim! Ah! Eita! É, chefe. Tá na cara que é um boss. Falei?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly. Not this time.
Ouch!
one's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
Really?
Better already.
There's a good boy.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Toggle.
Pronto. Caramba, quanto dinheiro eu ganhei.
Come on.
Stand back!
Ele poderia ter feito isso antes. Ah tá, entendi por que ele não fez.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want.
Bom dia, Fred. Obrigado, irmão. Seja bem-vindo aí na live. Faz um tempinho que eu tô jogando já. 1 hora, pra ser exato.
Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Bom, vamos continuar. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra buscar aqui. Não, não tem. Vambora.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right.
Pera aí.
Dark enough as it is.
Retiro o que eu disse a respeito do fundo. As árvores ao longe não estão tão bem feitas assim. Mas tá bonito o jogo. onde que vai, ô cidadão? Pra lá. Vocês têm coisa lá em cima. Então vamos buscar como que eu chego lá em cima. Subir de nível. Legal. Eita. Ai, por que parou de pegar? Deixa eu ver se não vai cair a live, né? Deixa eu ver o preview aqui. Aê, voltou. Tem que ficar atento, porque da última vez que eu tava jogando, caiu a live. Vamos ver. Tá pegando? Ah, voltou. Não sei o que acontece com esse plugin do OBS. Mas está indo. Ainda bem. Mandaram alguma coisa aqui pra mim? Não, tá tudo tranquilo. Continuando.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Eu não subi onde eu queria subir. Dá pra subir? Nope. Não dá pra subir por enquanto. Aqui, será? Não. Olha o item. Não, eu quero o mapa. Cadê o mapa? Pra lá, tá, beleza. Eu queria o mapa do lugar. Eu quero pegar aquele negócio lá. Pera aí, Torgal. Tem um item aqui, eu quero pegar esse item. Mas não sobe. Eu peguei? Não, o item tá lá. Bom, deixa eu ver se eu vou mais pra frente. Tem alguma entrada aqui, ó. Tem. Uma entradinha aqui. Não tem nada.
No holding back.
Ouch!
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Pronto. quero pegar aquele item, mas não tem por onde subir. Olha um baú. Meteorito. Provavelmente eu não consigo pegar aquele item porque eu não tenho as habilidades necessárias para pegar ele. Então vamos seguir caminho.
Quiet.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Eita. Benedikta.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Eita.
That woman.
Benedikta Harman, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Problemas. Problemas.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Oh!
Not this time. You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Eita.
Behind you.
Free to see.
Eita! Nossa! Novo?
Not this time.
Legal. Mano, olha quanta grana eu já tenho. 4.981. Pra quem tá no começo do jogo, tá bom. Vou ganhar algum item. Aumenta o ataque. Dá uma olhada depois.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest, a new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Gostei do Cid. Entendi. Reprisa da fase em modo arcade. Tá. Legal. Colinas de Orabelle.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think
Seria
that Dominant's
interessante
waiting for us
se,
in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to
como é
doubt
que fala? Tivesse uma nave aqui, uma
why I thought we
aeronave
should
aqui.
hurry. Come on.
Aeronave. Ah, essa legenda tá louca. Coisa nova. Tá. Deixa eu sintonizar com o obelisco. Palavras não bastam.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Pronto, feito, vambora. Antes de ir pro ponto que eu preciso ir, vamos explorar, né?
Get him! Stay down!
Tô no limite do mapa, se eu não tô enganado. Deixa eu ver. Tô no limite do mapa. Item ali. Ah, dá pra entrar aqui no mato.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Não sei, mas não é agora que nós vamos descobrir. Pera aí. 2 guild. Nossa, quanto guild. Numa vila. Uma vila sempre tem item.
It's over.
De nível, boa. Couro. Não dá pra entrar nas casas? Não, não dá pra entrar nas casas. Aparentemente não tem nada, vambora. Opa.
Get him, boy! That's enough. Stay down. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Ah, essa corrida automática dele que eu vi nos comentários. Falaram que ele anda devagar, realmente ele anda devagar.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Tem um cara de pele. Vamos caçar primeiro.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents
Será que
are?
aconteceu aqui?
In the church.
Na igreja.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Deixa eu subir minha... Subir um pouco minha legenda. Porque tá pegando bem no... Como é que fala? Tá pegando bem na fala do Clive. Tá, deixa a igreja pra depois, deixa eu dar uma caçada. Opa! Aquele ali é o Cid. O obelisco, esqueci do obelisco. Bora, vai. Não tem nada aqui na cidade. Achei que ia ter algum item perdido, alguma coisa do gênero, mas não tem nada. Olha o Cid.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Beleza. Mano, nenhum item, velho. Ratinho. Que isso? Bora, Torgon. O que tem? Será que tem aqui em cima? Dá uma explorada antes de ir lá pro coisa, né? Deixa eu ver. Mano, não tem nada. Não tem nada. Vamos pra igreja, vai. O que será que aconteceu aqui, não?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
Ele falou pra gritar.
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Briga, briga, briga.
Everyone guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Corre, criatura. Desse jeito que você corre, não, Clive. Misericórdia. Chegando perto. Como a gente vai ter uma emboscada lá? Falei?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedikta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Ouch!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
É isso. Ah, as irmãs. Será que é aqui que eu enfrento as irmãs? É aqui que eu enfrento as irmãs. Ela summonou as irmãs.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Sick of
Ouch!
This time.
Tome! Ai!
You better be on your way, Sid. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Matei! Aê! Uhul! Oxi! Aí voltou a pegar o coisa. Vamos lá, aqui que eu ganhei. Medalhão clérico. Aumenta o poder de cura das poções em 20%. Isso é importante. Ah, é verdade. Eu esqueci de ver o negócio. O item que eu ganhei.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedikta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Dá pra ver que tem uma história aqui.
Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
Dá pra ver que tem uma história entre os dois.
Lady Benedikta, we have secured the Dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Calma, Clive. Calma. Calma, Clive. Pai. Eu falo que esse negócio aqui pega errado as legendas.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled.
Sabe uma coisa que eu não fiz? Foi ver se tava saindo áudio da na live.
Listen, Clive.
Enquanto tá fazendo aí as coisas, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui.
13 years ago, I watched the Dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch.
Nossa, o som da live tá bem baixo.
Peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Deixa eu aumentar o som do jogo, pera aí.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Não é ele o dominante.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Ah, o dominante é o de capuz, não o cara que tá sendo esfaqueado pela espada.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Pela demo ele tava procurando o Clive, né? Pela demo.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caer Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside.
Tá lá pegando
I'm sure of it.
o que tá falando na
Benedikta's
live.
orders are to stay in the shadows. She won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her.
Aí às vezes ele não pega a minha voz. Que legal.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the Caer and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
Eu acho que agora vai vir aquela parte
He's right there. And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the
da
sun
demo.
comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it. do you?
Lá se foi minha coisa. Ainda tá na live? Tá, né? Tá. Tomara que não para. Não cai. Se cair, a gente volta. Relaxa, pessoal. Relaxa. Tem mercadoria nova. Beleza.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Pera aí. Antes de eu ir lá, deixa eu conversar com o comerciante. Não. Olha. Qual que é o preço? 630, eu tenho quanto? 5.200. Deixa eu ver esse aqui. Vai aumentar. 40 mil? Por uma música. E eu achando que o pessoal cobrava muito no direito autoral.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Obrigado.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
De nada, querida.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
Olha, tá pegando em inglês agora. Que legal. Não sabia que ele pegava em inglês, mesmo sendo configurado para português.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Obrigado. Obrigado.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Lá em cima? Então vamos lá pra cima.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Não, pra cá.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
Mas...
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Vamos lá. Dormir.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Deixa eu Se ninguém tá comentando fora da live.
That took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
Aparentemente não.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the Caer when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Não tem nada de coisa aqui? Deixa eu ver como é que tá meu equipamento aqui. Ah, é. Cura de funções em 20%. Aumenta o ataque em 7%. Isso aqui aumenta a defesa, né? Mas já tá equipado já. Isso aqui dá 10% de experiência. Óculos acadêmico. Esse aqui seria bom, esse aqui. Mas deixa assim por enquanto, vai. Deixa assim por enquanto. Quanto que eu tenho de habilidade? 838, boa. O que é isso aqui? Habilidade besta. Ah! X no ar, deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui. Nossa, 300 para 500, o que é isso aqui? Tá. Eu vou liberar essa aqui. Porque eu quero liberar essa daqui. 1695. Pera aí. Cadê? Essa aqui é. Essa daqui também funciona como um contra-ataque, né? Ah, ela funciona como um contra-ataque quando alguém tá atirando alguma coisa. Por isso que não deu certo na demo. Agora entendi. Por isso que não deu certo na demo. Bem que eu posso usar ela a qualquer hora, né? Então eu vou pôr ela já, então. Vambora.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh, which only makes it worse.
Bom. Onde eu tô? No lugar errado. Né? Tô no lugar errado. Aqui em cima. Aqui. Vambora.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Caer Norvent. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Sim, estamos.
If If the Royalists were looking to take the Caer, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Passa.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Olha, tem coisa aqui. Vamos procurar, né? Temos que sempre fuçar nas coisas. Eu não passo água? Não, eu não posso passar água, legal.
There they are! Just as our lady said. Stay down! Get him!
I'll tell your lady you tried. Caer Norvent. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Deveria. Porque é exatamente a fase da demo que eu fiz. Eita. É da parte da demo mesmo. E eu vou enfrentar a Benedikta, as irmãs.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Caer. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want...
Vamos ver. Eu esqueci de mexer no som, pessoal. Desculpa aí.
the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Tem um item ali, espera. Não vão entrando assim do nada não, cambada.
So, tell me about this, Benedikta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Tem um item aí. Deixa eu pegar o item. Meu Deus. Tem um buraco aqui. Ah, vamos pra missão, vambora. Eu já sei o que eu vou enfrentar mesmo.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Espertinha essa mulher, hein? Espertinha. Ah, ela pode sim.
To report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the Caer, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
É a demo. Vamos lá.
So you've come for me after all.
Deixa eu erguer o som, porque o som tá baixo, né, pessoal? Desculpa aí, tá? Eu não sabia que tava tão baixo assim o som. Pera aí. E eu perdi o item que ficou lá pra trás. Olha que legal.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Deixa eu erguer lá, pera aí, pessoal. Colocar no 100. Deixa eu ver como é que tá antes de eu começar a pancadaria aqui, que essa pancadaria aqui é boa. Deixa eu testar aqui pra ver como é que ficou agora. Tá meio baixo ainda. O duro que eu não sei como aumentar mais. Porque se eu aumentar, vai aumentar meu microfone junto. Vambora. Infelizmente não vai dar pra aumentar mais. Porque se eu aumentar, aumenta o volume de tudo. Vambora. Inclusive do meu microfone, que já tá alto já. Pra quem não jogou a demo, essa daqui faz parte da demo, essa parte. Só que na demo eu tinha 3 icons pra escolher, pra jogar, que era o Titã e a Garuda. E aqui eu tô só com a Fênix. Titã, Garuda e Fênix na demo. Aqui eu só tô com a Fênix. Vamos lá.
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the care.
What? Good news, lad.
Your search is over. Get him! Finished!
So, where to next?
Ele vai mandar aqui.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Vamos por aqui.
Bloody show off.
Tá, posso subir a escada, se eu não tô enganado tem... Tem item aqui, tem um item aqui. Tem um item ali atrás. Como eu quero fazer tudo, eu não vou pular aqui. Não. Porque tem uma porta que leva ali atrás. Tem uma porta que leva ali atrás. Eu vou fazer bem o caminho da demo aqui agora. Olha lá, falei. Vambora.
Excellent. Another fight.
Olha, ganhou um troféu. Legal. A porta fica aqui, ó. Vou enfrentar uma galera aqui agora. Tem um... Item. Essa porta aqui, ó. Olha lá, ó. Bem o lugar que eu falei pra vocês, tá vendo? Level 14. Eu não lembro que level que eu tava.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Too slow.
Droga. Matei? Matei. Acho que matei. Matei. Matei e ainda subi de nível.
never were one for half measures, were you, Benedikta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Deixa eu ver esse item, porque esse item eu também ganhei lá no... na demo. Ah, tá. Aumenta o dano ciclônico escarlate em 8%.
All this bloody running. After them.
Opa!
They were expecting them.
You don't say.
It's over. Now get him.
Acabou? Acabou. Agora vamos lutar contra as irmãs. São as duas ao mesmo tempo. Aquela hora lá eu lutei.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Aquela hora eu lutei com as duas separadas. Essa aqui ela vai dar trabalho. Salve, bicudo! Beleza, mano? Tranquilo? Valeu pelo like aí, irmão.
What the hell happened here?
Benedikta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the Dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Essa briga do Zé é boa.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Eu vou ter que comprar um microfone pra mim. Pra separar o fone da minha placa de captura.
Why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
Aí eu posso comprar um fone sem o microfone embutido. Só o headset. Se bem que eu acho que se eu comprar um headset Bluetooth, eu acho que eu consigo fazer essa separação.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Por algum motivo, o Cid tem problema de usar o poder dele. Vamos lutar contra as irmãs.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
A regra é aquela, se tá lutando contra 2 em desvantagem, ouch!
You know what to do. She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. There, boy.
Ah, apertei o botão errado.
Not this time.
Aê! Orra! Consegui! Agora tem que lutar contra a Benedikta.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedikta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Bom, não tem item pra cá, só mais pra frente vai ter item agora. Aqui tem um quarto, uma caixa.
Must be here somewhere.
Super poção. Eu deixo super poção pra Benedikta, que ela vai dar trabalho.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Foi. Eu vim por onde? Por aqui? Acho que eu vim por aqui. Ah, vim por aqui. Bora.
Running out of tower.
Tem uma galera pra...
There, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
It's over.
Pegar o item aqui embaixo. Bora. 3 é 4, né? Que dá, né? mais aqui.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Get him, boy! Stay down!
She better not have flown away.
Nossa, esse cara é chato.
No holding back. Sick of Toggle. It's over. It's over. Toggle.
Better already.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Ah!
My wounds, boy! That'll help. Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away!
Cara chato. Deixa eu só ver um negócio que tem inventário aqui. Deixa assim por enquanto. Pra cá.
Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy!
Ah, Benedikta.
Finally.
Essa batalha dá trabalho pra mim, deu trabalho pra mim na demo, a primeira vez que eu joguei ela. E que agora eu meio que conheço, né, os esquemas da Benedikta, mas ela dá trabalho.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Agora eu vou poder saber o que aconteceu depois.
This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the Dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Ah! Tadinho do cachorro.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Agora ela fica um pouco apelona. Tô adiantando as esquivas, por isso que eu tô tomando. Olha lá.
disgusting.
You disgust me.
Too slow.
Ah, levei. Nossa.
Better already. Not this time.
Ah. Não, aqui não tinha como desviar mesmo.
Bad luck.
Ah, droga! Pronto! Meu Deus! Quase que eu morro pra essa mulher. Subir de nível. Agora vamos ver o que eu ganho, o que acontece depois. Porque aqui termina a demo. Aqui termina a demo, né? Então até aqui eu fiz na demo. Vamos lá. Vamos ver o que acontece agora.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedikta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
O som de espada daqui é melhor que o do Final Fantasy VII Remake. Eita!
Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Mais um troféu pra lista. Legal.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Quem que é esse cara?
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning Caer, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Ah, legal.
Benedikta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there!
Where did you two come from?
That's enough.
É uma área bem grande pra procurar. Dá uma vasculhada aqui se tem alguma coisa. A parte boa é que os itens brilham de longe, então dá pra ver onde eles estão. Por exemplo, tem um ali.
That's enough. You're finished.
Ali. Um item. Será que tem alguma coisa? Ah, acho que não. Vambora. Tem ali. Tem lá junto com algumas. Poção.
You there? A moment.
O item eu já peguei que eu vi. Olha muito de coisa do mapa.
The bridge is closed.
This won't be easy.
Turn back. Watch the dungeon beyond. Stay down.
Ah, o ar, velho.
wins.
Pronto. Ai, ai, ai. Tô sem poção, tô sem nada.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Nossa.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Orelha. Desculpa aí, pessoal. É o plugin do OBS.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Né?
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedikta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Tá, deixa eu ver o que tem aqui desse lado aqui. Eu tô sem poção! Tá, tem uma. Que não vai servir pra muita coisa. Tem uns monstros ali. Umas arpias aqui.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
É claro que eu vou matar todo mundo. Ouch! pegar esse aqui que tá mais distante. Lutar contra 2 seria suicídio, basicamente.
Keep your distance, boy.
Aquela lá, vou pegar aquela lá que tá mais longe. O castelo tá bloqueado.
Not this time. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. get away. Not this time.
Aê, subi de nível. Uhul! Uma poção. Tô ferrado.
He's in there. I know it.
Nossa. Pessoal, eu vou só beber uma água, fazer uma ligação, já volto aqui com vocês, tá? Vou deixar aqui na tela, vou ter que ir pro esconderijo porque eu tô sem poção nenhuma. E eu sei que eu vou enfrentar agora um boss meio grande agora. Daqui a pouco eu volto aí, pessoal. Vou deixar aqui na tela aqui mesmo, só pra vocês ir vendo, beleza? Voltei! Voltei. Deixei pro esconderijo pra eu poder me equipar melhor. Cadê a mocinha?
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
Tá 5 na defesa, não. Aí vai aumentar 10, né? Quanto que eu tenho de dinheiro? 2.000.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Né?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Tô nesse aqui, né? Eu tô com esse aqui. Só pode ser.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Esse aqui, né? Tá.
No scratches, right?
E essa aqui ainda tá mais fraca que a arma que eu tô usando. Então já era.
Benedikta's dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
There's a good girl.
Vamos lá. O zóio do furacão.
Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Despertar. Bora.
Where did he go?
É, garuda, minha querida. Tudo bem? Como é que você tá? batalha meio injusta, não é não?
Where is he? Where is the Dominant? Not this time.
Eita. Não, desculpa aí. Boa. Olha, dá pra me liberar aquela coisa da Fênix. Aquela habilidade da Fênix, coisa da Fênix. A habilidade da Fênix dá pra eu liberar. Então tá, né? Morrer nessa bagaça aqui. Ô louco, velho.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Nossa, velho! Ramu agora! Putz!
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Tá, descobrimos que o Clive é o dominante do Ifrit. Legal, tranquilo. Até aí tudo bem. E agora? O que acontece com o resto?
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
king is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Nossa! Odin barra Mu numa batalha. Porra!
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us! Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Quem que tá aí? É o Clive? É o Clive.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Eu ainda acho que não foi ele que matou o Joshua. Eu ainda acho que não foi ele. Apesar de tudo estar recaindo para ele, né?
What are you going to do now?
Soldo da Culpa.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Uau! Lamúria da Tormenta. Bonito. Claro que eu vou fazer.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Não. $2.000 alguma coisa, vai sobrar pouco ali. Não tem problema não. Não. Pera aí. Ah, eu tenho que colocar em algum lugar essa aqui. Depois eu penso no que eu vou fazer com aquela habilidade gigante ali.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Esse aqui é um... Ah, tá. É da... Ajuda na coisa da garuda
Come
lá.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
O que nós temos aqui? Ah, reprise de fase. E tem mais uma aqui, né? Tá. Ah, acho que estamos bem. Deixa eu ver o que nós temos aí. 444. Mercado. Curiosidades. Uhum.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Ficou bom, ficou bom. Vamos pra próxima? Vamos. Mas antes de ir pra próxima, deixa eu parar aqui. Mano, a batalha da Garuda foi da hora, hein? E a batalha do Ifrit também foi muito boa também. iFood não é Ifrit, filho. Ifrit!
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Aranha?
More killing.
Get him!
vigas? Não. Ah, um minotauro. Que bonitinho.
Beastman.
Ah!
Keep your distance, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. That'll help. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Tchau. Nossa, 1500 de... Legal.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Opa!
Can't be much further now.
It's over. That's enough.
Mais um minotauro.
Come on. Let me through.
Ah!
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boys. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Bicho chato, velho. Vai cair. Tá pensando em se matar. Isso mesmo, Torgon. Não deixa não, Torgon.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Nossa. Corre, Clive.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Keep your distance, boy.
De novo, tu? Ah, é, eu enfrentei ele na demo. Se for que eu tô fazendo. Nossa. Se não basta.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Too much more of it. Sick of it.
Ah!
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Ouch!
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Cavaleiro do Sol Esvaído. Tem um... Eu não vi o coisa dos... Fala? Dos troféus, né? A lista de troféu.
Come on.
Shit!
Vai! Pega!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ufa!
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Ne?
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sit.
É.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Legal, o irmão não tá morto. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Tá. O mapinha até bonito, né? Preciso almoçar. Vou ficar mais um pouquinho aqui.
Great gouts of fire you was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Então tá. Uma missão pra cá.
He tied it too tight.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Here is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Que bonitinho. Calendário de Valistia.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Olha que legal. Tem o bestiário, Ifrit, Fênix, Bahamut, Titan. Falta dois aqui. Shiva, Bahamut. Provavelmente isso daqui vai me dar um... Como é que fala? Um troféu.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every team.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Depois eu compro.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a Dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us Dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Flashback.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Tem ali, tem lá
Let's
embaixo.
get this fixed before someone does themselves.
We're looking at half a dozen.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Deixa eu pegar aquela ali.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
De novo, você?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Foi na entrada do dormitório e guardando as celas. Tá bom.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
O que tem novo aqui?
Well, so will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? And?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Pra baixo.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Deixa com preenchido. Vamos lá salvar a menina que se esqueirou em algum lugar que não era pra ter ido. Vamos lá. Ali. Tem uns lobos aqui, não tem?
Someone's in trouble. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Stand down. Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Não, você vai pegar os itens primeiro. Bora. Dá mais ou menos uma hora, eu vou almoçar. Aqui uns 15 minutos.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace.
Então vamos comprar itens, né?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Lâmina de Gaia. Ah, eu tô com mais um, então não precisa.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Não, não vou comprar isso aqui não, tá louco? Não vou pôr porque a defesa tá baixa, na minha opinião. Tá baixa a minha defesa.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Mas antes de eu ir, deixa eu só ver um negócio.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Aqui, vender. 50. Uau! Então tá, né? Nossa, 200. Pode ser trocado por Gil. O que eu tenho aqui que pode ser trocado por Gil? 1, 2. Deixa aqui por enquanto.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
O que liberou aqui?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Não era aqui? Eu acho que era aqui. Eu acho que era aqui. Não lembro muito bem da posição, mas eu acho que era essa ponta aqui. A antiga cidade do Clive.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
O reencontro.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Temos touro ali. O item lá. Uma queda dessa. Ah, e monstros aqui.
Stay down. It's over. You know what to do, boy.
Boa.
Over here. You're too slow. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em. Get 'em, boy. Keep your distance, boy. your distance, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got.
Oh, quanto que eu tenho de habilidade? 668? Nossa, 2300. Vamos esperar um pouco. Eu acho que eu vou dar uma pausa aqui, pessoal, que eu vou almoçar. Opa. Vou dar uma pausa aqui que eu vou almoçar rapidão. Já é 1h da tarde, eu tô aqui desde as 7h30 da manhã. Beleza? Eu vou dar uma pausa então rapidinho, já volto aqui com vocês. Vou comer rapidão e já venho, tá, pessoal? Vou colocar aqui na tela de... uma outra tela aqui que eu tenho, vou deixar o jogo pausado e daqui a pouco eu volto. Voltei. Quase eu volto no coisa errada. Bom, vamos lá. Thank you. Cadê o Thorgon?
I feel good, boy.
Pera aí, pessoal, minha chefe tá mandando mensagem pra mim. Pronto. Afastar um pouco. Ô, louco, menina! Caramba, puta porrada!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
stop and give me an hand? Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Itens.
They'll fall like all the rest.
É bem limitado o mapa aqui. Oxi! Já peguei o item, já peguei.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Uau! Foi um belo combo que foi usado sem querer. Bandido.
Throw your weapons down and ought to live.
Escuros ensanguentados. Pra cá acho que não tem nada. Não tem uma parede invisível, na verdade, tem ali. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra cá. Tem, passando por baixo da ponte. Obrigado, Clive.
That's enough. You're finished.
Company.
Vou subir aqui. Sério que não dá? Não dá. Olha, umas aves. Aguenta aí que eu já vou aí. Que legal.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Bicho grande lá. até aqui, depois aquele pier lá também tem interessante. Aparecendo com passagem nova. Eu também vim por aqui. Vai, velho, precisa ser desviado, irmão. Aqui. Foi esse item aqui que eu vi. Foi esse item aqui que eu vi.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest.
You barely have to step out.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the park.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Vamos já colocar. Porque não tem secundário que fazer.
Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Give them all you've got, boys.
It's over.
That's enough.
You lose.
Tá bom.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that?
Por que o Clive tá brilhando?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Como é uma missão principal, não precisava fazer esse lance de missão cumprida, né? Na minha opinião, mas tá valendo.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Eita.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Pera aí, deixa eu... colocar ele pra carregar e ligar o outro. É, eu tenho 2 controles. Vamos lá.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Antes de ir,
when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
algum item perdido aqui pra cima, será? Não, não tem.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
If it weren't for that mark.
Moeda de Goblin. Tem que explorar, né?
So much for all parts of the
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Ah, tá. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Dá pra descer por aqui? Ah, um elevador. Legal.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Easy boy. Olha uma tartaruga.
It's over. Don't let them get away.
Aquilo é uma tartaruga gigante. Adamantuga.
Not this time. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Beleza. Aqui. Pera aí, pessoal. Ai, aguenta aí. Ah, tá. Vambora. Item lá. Chocobo aqui. Eles são chocobos selvagens. Eles atacam? Esse ataca.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Coitado do chocobo, velho.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Olha, uma aranha. Mais aranhas.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
O que será que tem aí, não?
I don't want to die. Please, Father.
mine. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Não antes de eu vasculhar. Os baús aqui dão muito itens pra ferreiro, né? Pelo que eu percebi.
From over Amber way, are they? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Vida dura, pessoal, aí que tem no jogo, né, velho?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Mais
I know
selo.
that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Ela reconheceu eles, que legal. Achei que ninguém ia reconhecer os dois, né?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
O cara tá pegando coisa ainda. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
As 10 que 10.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
Nossa,
Except that,
velho.
and you may yet
Pera aí,
escape
deixa
your
eu
fate.
pagar isso aqui. Aí.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Depois eu vou fazer um... Eu tô gravando também a live, né? Além de estar disponível no YouTube, eu tô gravando também. Fazendo cortes de 1 hora. Depois eu vou dar uma pensada aqui. Quanto que eu gastei já de...
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Tem bastante tempo
Martha said the
que
blight
tem
is
coisa
spreading
pra...
further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Viúva Triste é o nome do bicho. Opa! Missão secundária ficou pra trás. Vamos voltar para ver essa secundária. Não reparei que tinha secundária.
I hear the levies are due to go up. I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Deixa eu procurar o rapaz primeiro.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our brand.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
as one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend. Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
É. Tem que ser, como é que fala? Estratégico, né?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Tava vendo uma reportagem e a bunda tá doendo de ficar sentado. Acho que foi ontem que eu vi, não me lembro direito. Falaram que o Final Fantasy XVI tem mais de 100 missões secundárias.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Mission accomplished. Beleza, agora sim nós vamos pra missão.
I hear the leathers are due.
Dá uma olhada naquilo lá no longe lá. Um wyvern de fogo. Olha, tem um item aqui. Vamos pegar o item então. Matar bichinhos.
Don't let them get away.
Eu ia matar ele com o ataque que eu usei, mas não matei. Abelha agressiva. Bandidos, bandidos, bandidos.
Stay down. All you've got more. Stay down.
Too many risks.
You there, over here.
O que aconteceu aqui?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Mil? Bora.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Pessoal que tá entrando aí, sejam bem-vindos, tá?
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge.
Sejam muito bem-vindos.
You want to know if it's safe to come
Fiquem à
across?
vontade para mandar seus comentários aqui na live, tá, pessoal? Fera contra fera.
Hungry, all right. Hungry
Whoa!
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Tem mais? Ah tá, tem meu. Falar com o tal do Bryce.
Wonder how long that bit will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Some fun.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Missão concluída.
Look.
Espera só um minutinho, queridinho. 1600. 700, 850, com 500, 1350, 1970 para pegar essas aqui. Tá.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Stay down!
Esses bichos aqui atacam? Ataca.
It's over.
Tá. Eles são bichos mais...
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Ver se tem alguma coisa aqui. Um item perdido. Ah, uma caixa. Baú, quer dizer. ver o que tem pra cá.
Fall like all the rest. Stay down.
Um item. 6 conchas de molusco, não sei das... Oh! Um wyvern. Ouch! Ah, usei o golpe na hora errada.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
Pronto. Tem um outro que eu vi de longe, mas não fui atrás dele. Rosária.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Tem muita cena, velho. Muita cena. Mas, beleza.
I can well understand.
Já foi avisado que ia ter 11 horas só de cena.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then.
Nossa, vai contar pra ele. Conta,
Rodney passed away
conta.
on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Eu achei que ela ia contar da mãe, que foi a mãe que aprontou tudo isso.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Beija logo.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Antes de eu ir, pera aí, o que aconteceu aqui? Ganhei alguma espada? Invictus, Cruz de Média e Elos de Metia. Mais algum item que chegou? Não, não tem mais nenhum que chegou.
Well met, friend. Tá. Here you go.
Bora. Vambora.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
O que será que aconteceu?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had the home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
O nome da missão da minha época.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Vamos lá.
I'm not sure this artist.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Carolina?
He's usually down by the
Onde
well
é que
at
tirou
this
isso,
hour,
velho?
cooking up his
Meu Deus
fantasy
do céu.
feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Eita, não foi aqui que eu lutei com o Wyvern?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Batalha até fácil, até eu achei que o grandão ia vir aqui. E que eu matei ele antes, né? Senão provavelmente eu ia encontrá-lo aqui.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Pronto, achei o portador. Tá cheio nada, achei o bicho. Achei!
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Bom, tenho mais uma horinha pra jogar. A live vai até as 4 da tarde, tá, pessoal? Vocês que estão assistindo aí. A live vai até as 4 da tarde, porque às 4h30 eu tenho que buscar meu filho na escola e hoje à noite eu vou tocar na igreja, então a live vai até as 4 da tarde.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
E termina às 4, mas amanhã, por volta das 9, 10 horas, eu vou voltar a jogar o jogo aqui em live, tá? E vai até às 4 da tarde de novo.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Entrada por
What's
algum
this?
lugar.
Another relic of the fallen.
Não dá pra entrar por enquanto. Será que vai estar disponível depois que eu voltar? Depois que eu passar essa missão? Deixa eu ver.
We won't be able to
Maybe.
use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
É, realmente era o lugar que eu tava mesmo. Vamos lá. Tá tudo cheio, tá tudo tranquilo, vambora.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Aqui foi a batalha dos dois, né? da Fênix com o Ifrit.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Eita!
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Vou lá pra baixo.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Você tem, ô idiota.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Vamos ver o que ele vai descobrir aí.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Por que eu acho que vai ter?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Tá quase ganhando level.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Olha que foi a parte que a gente lutou contra a Fênix Base, contra o Ifrit.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got for you.
Ah!
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Tá demandando laceração. Mais briga.
friendly.
Stay down.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Looking into... Ah! Acabou? Muito bom, muito bom, muito bom, muito bom.
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Boss. Fica só vendo. Fica só vendo, vai ter um chefe. Nessa parte tem chefe. Falei? Ah lá.
I don't like this.
Quem que é o grandão, hein? Esse é um boss.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Au! Tome! Ah! No chão, rapaz.
Give them all you've got, boy. Pleasure already.
Take this.
Opa.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Au! Doeu.
Get him. That's better.
Ah!
You lose.
Diante de ferro. Tchau. Só 55 de experiência, velho. Tá dando dinheiro pra caramba, mas tá muito pouca experiência, né?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
are probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Tem lá. Ih.
All right then.
Errei.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Né? Tá, aqui, beleza, então vou pegar aquele item ali. O que será que é aqui?
Look out! It's over.
have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Entendeu? Tem que ligar os 4 pontos.
Well, that did something.
Claro pedido, vem aqui que tem problema.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Bloody hell. Ah!
this time. Too slow.
Eita! Olha eu!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Ah!
This time. That should help. Not this time. Wake wins. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Da hora. Show.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am. Muito bom, cara. Muito bom, velho. Mano,
Que da hora. Que da hora. Muito bom. Muito bom, cara. Muito bom, velho. Acorda, Clive.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Parece o Ifrit ali em cima com o poder de todos os icons. Né? Uhum. É o que parece, pelo menos. Mas tá bom, tá bom. O jogo tá ótimo.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the Caer must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Quem que é esse cara? É o Joshua? Quem que é esse cara? Titan?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Que é a cabeça da Benedikta? Que eu lembro que na demo ela meio que se envolveu com ele. Aparentemente os dois tinham um caso amoroso. Será que é a cabeça dela? Mas o Cid não arrancou a cabeça dela. Ele colocou aquele negócio no peito dela lá, aquele medalhão. Medalhão, não é aquele leão, é medalhão.
Benedikta.
Nossa, é a cabeça dela mesmo, velho. Eita.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Não. Deixa eu só ver. Elas ficam aqui, né? Ignição. Tá. ganhei mais. Eu ganhei alguma coisa. Esse aqui é Invictus. Ah, Cruz média já tá ali. Temos. Ah, não, foi um item que eu ganhei. Essa aqui, ó. Foi essa aqui que eu usei, lasca de fogo. Tá, pessoal, vou ficar até aqui. Vou parar por aqui, que eu tenho que buscar meu filhote agora às 4h30 da tarde. Já são 4h05. Bom, amanhã eu estarei de volta em live. A partir das 9h30, 10 horas da manhã, mais ou menos. Tá? Um pouco mais tarde, dessa vez eu comecei hoje 7h30 da manhã. Eu ia falar da noite. Eu comecei às 7h30 da manhã, né? Hoje. E eu vou... Amanhã eu vou começar um pouco mais tarde, porque eu vou estar em casa, eu vou dar uma ajeitada aqui em casa. Eu moro num AP, o AP é pequeno, então umas 2 horas, 2h30 no máximo eu consigo dar um grau nele aqui. Pra amanhã, mas por volta de 9h30, 10 horas, começar a live e ir embora até as 4 horas da tarde de novo. Belezinha? É isso aí, pessoal. Muito obrigado pra quem ficou até aqui. Espero que vocês tenham gostado, assim como eu gostei. Tô gostando demais do jogo, demais mesmo. Mas aí, pessoal, muito obrigado por tudo. Até mais, até amanhã. Fui! O jogo é bom. O jogo é muito bom.